in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up, oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck, can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? We are live and ready. It is Thursday. I believe it's Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. What up, ladies and gents? Yeah, I think we're ready. Hopefully everybody had a good Thursday. We're almost to the weekend. That close. That close. So if your Tuesday went well, Thursday. We've already established this Thursday. If it went well, hopefully it's going to get a lot better here. Top tiers up. Michael, what's up? And Alan, yeah. Everything is sold, and I don't have any randoms for the night tonight either. So, yeah, everything's sold out. I don't believe I have any non-pays, of course. I guess I can go look right quick. Go check it out right quick. Nope, looks like everything's all good to go, my friend. Looks like everything's all good to go for the most part. Jack, you're asking if Leaf Lumber has been pushed back. I haven't been paying attention to that, so I guess I can tell you. Looks that way, yep. Looks that way, Jack, yep. That's kind of par for the course. Well, with Leaf releasing Baseball Nation yesterday, and then Trinity again next week. That's pretty close for Leaf to be releasing 2 baseball products in a row. Yeah, it's October 24th. Jack, yep. Yes, sir. All right. Let's get a list going and we will get to go. We got 4686, 2025 Chrome Blaster half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Michael Z, Braves, Paul Y, the Orioles, Nicholas M, Red Sox, Gregory B, Cubs, John B, White Sox, Paul Y, the Reds, Josh A, the Guardians, Spencer M, Rockies, Gregory B, Tigers, Bruce G, Astros, Tammy E, the Royals, Spencer M, Angels, Michael T, Dodgers, Spencer M, Marlins, Jason H, the Brewers, Brandon Q, Twins, Mark B, Mets, Darren M, the Yankees, Emmanuel S, the A's, Michael N, Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Michael K, Padres, Nicholas M, Giants, David H, Mariners, Kim C, Cardinals, Ryan M, Rays, David H, Rangers, Tammy E, Blue Jays, E and D, and the Nats, Ryan Y. Dude. Sorry, I gotta have a conversation with the dog here real quick. Hold on. Bro, you can't do it. Nope, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna, you gotta. Alright, come on. Let's go. Come on. You can't. Okay, you can't lay there. You can lay in your normal spot. And you definitely can't pant if you're going to be there. That nobody wants to hear that. This guy. Alright, fine, I guess. You guys got any good ideas on how to move a 110-pound dog that doesn't want to move? You thought that was background music? John, you can say hi to him. He's deaf though. He's 13 years old and he kind of just does what he wants at this point, right? But the 5 years I've been ripping, he spends most of that time right here at my feet, right? Yeah, and tonight he's in a way tonight. I don't know what it is, and he won't move. He can't. Yeah, we all need guard dog. That's right. That's right, John. Right. He spends a lot of time in here, but usually he's good. And right now usually he lays farther back under the table, right here. He's a 110-pound chocolate lab, so he's not small, right? He's not tiny, and now, but he's laying like right in front of my chair, like right. I'm literally, I have my feet resting on him right now, and that's the only thing I can do, right? Because he won't move. So, anyways, if you hear a panting dog, I'm sorry. That's what can I do about it? All right, you guys tell me. I can go get some treats. Maybe that'll lure him away. He can stay there, bro. You can stay there, man. But you gotta chill out a little bit. You just gotta chill out a little bit. Okay. Where the hell did you? Okay, he's moved. Let's go. I mean, I can't make this stuff up. Can't make this stuff up. Yeah, actually, it was slightly comfy. Amy, you're saying new Bubba shaped footstool. It was kind of comfy, to be honest with you. But the whole panting thing's got to go. I actually worry about him lately. He hasn't been doing well. He's 13, man. That's right around that time for labs. That's gonna be a rough day. That's gonna be a rough day. All right. Bye, Bubs. All right, here we go. What we got there? Junior Cammy. There's an Angel Martinez on the Sapia. Nope. Not getting back there. You already moved. I'm not moving for you this time. Alright. We stage up all Judge and Otani possible parallel buybacks. And this is a Prism Refractor of Aaron Judge. And so that's a possible $40 buyback for the Yankees there. If he wins Rookie of the Year, that is. Of course. It's Jesse Winker on the Ray Wave. Got Deshaun Kiersey. Angel Martinez on the Ray Wave. Nice Dylan Cruz on the Fortune 15. Zebby Matthews on the Prism Refractor going off the Twins. All right, I gotta do something because I can't even hear myself think over him thinking. Hold on. Be right back. Come on, bro. Come on. Whoa. We should be good. Don't do it. What up, Darren? Oh my God. He's just not taking no for an answer right now. Dude. It's an interesting problem we've got ourselves. It's, I mean, I'm almost concerned right now. He usually doesn't ever act like this. All right, here we go. There's an Amador on the refractor. Luis Angel Acuna on the power players. And a Blake Dunn on the Sapia going out the Reds. And we must sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. That is the rules. Just let him finish. Here's a sweet Juan Soto on the SSP Shadow Etch going out of the Mets. Very nice. Very nice. We'll definitely take that. And a Nico Kavax going out the Angels on the Sapien. James Wood, Rayway, a very nice card there as well. Little Paul Skeens on the Fortune 15. We got Logan Driscoll on the Sapia going out to the Rays. Connor Gillespie on the Ray Wave. There's a Shohei possible buyback. It's a base. Going to be worth $20 if he wins the buyback. No, I would literally take him outside the card room and close the door. But lately, as you guys well know, he would sit outside that door and would just bark until I opened it. That's all he'd do. He would sit outside that door and bark until I opened it. So we can't do that either. He's kind of a prima donna. Bubs is. He's gonna have it his way. Larry, it's top tier's mascot. His name's Bubba. He's a 110-pound chocolate lab, and he's being kind of a pain in the ass right now. You can probably hear him. No, he's not. He's not. No need to let him finish either, right? There you go. Yeah, there you go. Go find somewhere more comfortable. There you go. Well, yeah, he's not. It's a cause for slight concern. Jack, he's been acting funny all day long. I'll be right back. On the Prism Refractor. There's a nice Collins on the Sapia of the Brewers. Harrison Waldrop on the Ray Wave. There's a Michael Hellman rookie auto going out the Twins. Judge. Justin Roblensky on the Sapia. Shea Wickham on the Ray Wave. And that'll do for those two blasters. Yeah, Jack, I've had Bubs since he was 5 weeks, 6 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks. All right. Here we go. Carlos Narvaez on the Ray Wave rookie. Greg Jones on the Prism Refractor going out the Rockies. You got Billy Cook on the Sapia out the Pirates. Sapia to the Mariners. You know, Brandon Lockridge on the Ray Wave. Lockridge on the Ray Wave going to the Padres. And that's a Jace Young going on Tigers on the Sapia. Nice one there. Adam Mazur on the rookie Ray Wave. Ben T. Andy. Marco Luciano on the Ray Wave there as well. Oh yeah, I'm grateful right now. Yeah, no, he's good. He'll be all right. Larry. Yeah, he'll be all right. He was just running around the yard a bunch today, and I think he got just overheated a little bit or something like that. He hasn't been ever since we were out in the yard. We played some fetch. He still fetches. He still likes to go get the baseball. Right, but ever since we got back in from that, he's been paying really hard. And that was like 3 hours ago. So, or no, it was longer than that ago. It's like 4 hours ago. So I think he just got overheated and hasn't quite calmed down. We got a Tyler Locklear on the Aqua Ray Wave out of 199 going off the Mariners. Will Wagner on the Sapia. Jack Johanowitz on the Ray Wave to the Angels. The Glaiba. Josh Lowe on the Sapia. Jackson Merrill Ray Wave. And Zach Brickney going out the Nats on the Blue Ray Wave Auto. That one's going to be out of 150. Nice. Brickney. So that's a couple different autos. I think we only got one auto out of the first half of this case. So looking for at least 4 out of this side, I would say. Arenado on the Sapia. Michael McGreevy on the Prism going out to the Prism Refractor going out to the Cardinals. Adam Mazur on the Sapia to the Marlins. Bryce Teodosio on the Ray Wave rookie to the Angels. Nice Judge there to the Yanks. And those dudes. Alright, that was the halfway point. Another couple. There's a Luis De Los Santos going off the Mets on the Sapia. Tyler Locklear on the Ray Wave to the Mariners. Contra and Scooble on parallels. There's a Salvi Perez Prism Refractor. Vinny on the refractor. Nick Sogard to the Red Sox on the Sapia. Carlos Rodriguez, the Brewers on the Ray Wave. Ellie there, Benintendi on the Ray Wave. Spencer Strider on the refractor. There's a DeCenzo doing the Astros on the Sapia. Kobe, Ray Wave. Roki Sasaki on the Fortune 15. Lou Bob. There's Judge Buyback. Possible is Bradley Blaylock on the Prism Refractor. Gotta say possible because it's not 100% sweet Matt Shaw there on the Sapia going off the Cubbies. Nick Sogard, Ray Wave. Skeens, Mountie on the Ray Wave as well. All kinds of stuff going on around here tonight. Refractors, Leo Jimenez on the Sapia. Jax Churio on the 35th. Adrian Del Castillo on the Sapia to the Diamondbacks. Brady Basso on the Prism Refractor rookie to the A's. There's Tyler O'Neill and Jack Neely on the green auto. So at least we're getting a couple parallel autos too. Let's go out the Cubbies on the Neely. And that's out of 99. It is the retail exclusive green. Only find those in retails. The green autos. That is Darren Baker on the Ray Wave of the Nats. That's a good catch. And we have a Stuart Baroa on the Aqua Lava. Let's go on the Blue Jays. That is out of 199. I believe so, Ben. Yeah, because they're a parallel. It's a parallel. It's not an insert, it's a parallel. So, yes, there is. There is a Andre Chaparro on the Sapia. I believe, anyways. Now that I say that out loud, I'm like, is it a parallel or is it an insert? Pretty sure it's a parallel. What up, DT? Alright, here we go. Sheets. And we have a Jackson Churio on the Aqua Ray Wave. That's out of 199 going off the Brewers. Max Muncy on the Sapia. Nico Cavadas on the Ray Wave. If you know, you know. If you know, you knew about sleeve. Shota, Bryce Teodosio Sapia. Matty Shaw on the Ray Wave going on the Cubbies. Aaron Nola Sapia. Golden Cowser Ray Wave. Manea Refractor. And in Elvis Martinez on the Sapia going off the Blue Jays. Aaron Nola on the Ray Wave. There's JC on the Sapia to the Cardinals. Buxton Refractor. Schwarber. Alright, Jeffers Sapia. Kevin Alcantara. There's a Leo Jimenez on the Ray Wave. And then Raffy Devers on the base card. Almost there. We have 4 boxes left. Another auto here. Making it even 4. That's what I said earlier, too. So that'd work. Yober Diaz on the Sapia. Gordon Graceffo on the Ray Wave. There's Ben Rice. There's a Shohei. Another buyback possible. Resigns on the Prism Refractor. Matt Olson Sapia. Jerks Profile Refractor, and we have our Prism Refractor, and then just nice Dylan Cruz all edge rookie rush to the Nats. Solid card there. Nesta. Pete Fairbanks on the Sapia. Chase McDermott on the Prism Refractor. Adam Kloffenstein on the Sapia going off the Blue Jays. Isaac Collins on the Ray Wave to the Brewers. Final 2 boxes here. So we got some got some Chrome Jumbos up next. Then our Tier 1 full case for the night. Then some 2024 Boys of Summer. Then some Immaculate. No, excuse me. I'm completely wrong. Then some Impeccable. Then some 2024 Boys of Summer. Then 2025 Leaf Metal Jumbo on the slate for tonight. So lots of fire going to grace the stage. A lot of autos. Lots of fun. Alright, here we go. There's a Dustin Harris on the refractor. River Ryan on the Sapia. Got Justin Henry and Malloy on the Ray Wave going out to the Tigers. There's Shohei Power Players. Mookie on the Ray Wave. Bryce Harper on the Sapia. Grant McCray of the Giants on the Sapia there as well. Tomoyuki Sagano on the Ray Wave for the Orioles. There's another Ellie. Final bit here. We've got a green Ray Wave of Brandon Lockridge going out to the Padres. That's out of 99. What up, Andy? Gordon Graceffo on the Sapia. There's an Aaron Shunk. Ray Wave rookie. O'Neal Cruz on the Sapias. Some Sapias look more Sapia than other Sapias. You guys got that? Write that down. It's more Sapia-ier than others. Alright, guys. That'll do it for the break. So, now is the time. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Alright, we did get one parallel possible buyback. That's a Prism Refractor Judge. Got a couple of Shohei base and one Judge base also, I think. Alright, then Aqua Ray Waves. These are out of 199. Jackson Churio of the Brewers, Tyler Locklear of the Mariners, and Stuart Baroa on the Aqua Lava. That's going out to the Blue Jays. Still out of 199. We have the All-Etch Rookie Rush, Dylan Cruz out to the Nats. A green Ray Wave of Brandon Lockridge going out to the Padres out of 99. The SP Shadow Etch, Juan Soto. Very nice card. Love those Shadow Etches. And a Michael Hellman on the base auto to the Twins. We got a blue Ray Wave of Zach Brickney going out to the Nats. That's out of 150. And a green, the retail exclusive green, Jack Neely. Green rookie auto out of 99 to the Cubbies. Alright, let's roll some dice. Let's see how many times random get the Bears Bowl number. That's going to be 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show. It's been invented. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Blue Bullies. Nope, no auction, no live auctions today. I mean, regular auctions ran on regular eBay today, so we got these 6 breaks tonight. But tomorrow, for sure. Yes, tomorrow I'm doing another live fill thing for Friday. It's going to be every Friday, I believe, on those live fills. So every Friday on those live fills. So Blue Boys head back in tomorrow. I believe 8 p.m. Central Time is what time the stream starts tomorrow for the live fills. Smaller breaks this time too, so it'll kind of get through it a little faster. Should do, I think, 3 live fills of some smaller breaks rather than full case ones. I think one of them doing is just 2 boxes of Tier 1 and a couple of jumbo boxes of Tops Chrome, I think. And I'm not sure what else. Maybe a full case of Impeccable. I got plenty of those laying around or something along those lines. Alright, we need to go over to random.org. Well, There we go. All right, 5 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 47 is our number. 47. 47. All right, looks like Paul, you're going to take the under at 44 on YouTube. So, Paul, go ahead and give me a number between 1 and 21. And the over will go to... looking like... Michael. Michael K on eBay Live. So, with your 69, that's going to take the over. So, Michael, yes, Michael's all over it. He's like, I get you. I seen I win. And Paul goes to 14, Michael with 11. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And going out to Michael, you're going to need a materials bundle that consists of 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves for your at-home ripping needs. 12, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And going out to Paul, that's going to be a pack 2023 Topps update. All right, gents and ladies, I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some Chrome Jumbos in break 4687. Let me change the break number so I don't forget when I get back, because I will if I don't do it right now. All right, perfect. I'll see you guys back here shortly. Peace.
Never
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? What up, peeps? Alright, we're back live. We got 4687 2025 Chrome Jumbo quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Paul Y, Braves David H, Orioles Kim C, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Ryan S, White Sox Andy S, Reds Paul Y, Guardians Rob V, Rockies Kim C, Tigers Michael J, Astros T Blackburn, the Royals Paul Y, Angels Michael T, Dodgers Scott P, Marlins Allison G, Brewers Robert K, Twins Michael J, Mets Darren M, the Yankees Brandon Q, A's Michael N, Phillies Robert K, Pirates David H, Padres T Blackburn, Giants Andy S, Mariners Allison G, the Cardinals Chad F, Rays Paul Y, Rangers David H, the Blue Jays T Blackburn, and the Nats Ryan Y. Hi. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jumbos. This is the final quarter of this case of Jumbos. Miss IP, welcome to Top Tier. Love to show you some fire right now, for sure. Man, I got a garbage problem here. Forgot to empty it in between breaks. Should have done that. Should have done that. I think it's about time that a Jumbo treated us real good here. Let's get that done. Let's do that. All right, there's Kevin Alcantara going off the Cubbies. Nice Dylan Cruz there. We do got a gold wave of Josh Naylor going off the Diamondbacks, rather. That's out of 50. Oh, yeah. There's a Griffin Conine on the rookie refractor. And here, Top Tier, if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. If you know, you know. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Thank you for letting me know that. Which team you got in this break? That way I can maybe grab your name there instead of calling you Miss. All right. First out was Logan Driscoll going out the Rays. What is he wearing around his neck? What is that around his neck? It's interesting. That white right there. It's PCA going with Cubbies. We got Jairo Iriarte on the refractor. B-Mid 6726. Have I done any tier 1? Yes. Just came out yesterday. We did a full case yesterday. There was a Shohei. Full case yesterday. We got a full case next as well. Full case tomorrow. Full case on Sunday. I'll have one more. We're also doing a live fill of a 2-box live fill tomorrow. And then I'll have another case later next week as well. We got Jurgen Profar on the blue to 150. It's going out the Braves. Yeah, Amy, is that the holiday necklace variation? I should have known that, right? Trey Sweeney on the refractor. Ben Rice on the Prism refractor. Schneeman and Eric Weideman going out to the Angels on the base auto. What's up, Jack? Volpe and Bryce Harper. We got a Brady Basso on the refractor going out the A's. I'm not sure why I was going to top load that one. That will get top loaded in the sorting process, as all rookie parallels do. Austin Riley, the Skeens on the Prism refractor, Manny Machado refractor. And we got a Wilson Contreras on the, that's a teal. Teal, the $2.99 going off the Cardinals. Schneemann refractor. And we got a Lightning Leaders. Been a little bit since I pulled one of these. That is going to be a Shohei. Lightning Leaders SP. That'll work. That is an SP insert. I think these are somewhere around every 4 cases, something like that. I think my cutoff for SSP as opposed to SP is like, I don't know, every 5 cases maybe, 6. So that's still a very nice Shohei right there going out to the Dodgers. And Scott. Will Warren on the Prism refractor. JT Realmuto refractor. Still looking for one more auto here. And it's going to be a Nick Sogard going out to the Red Sox. Mr. Sogard. Paul Skeens, Stanton, Dylan Dangler on the refractor. And a Matt. So that'll take care of the first box. Alright, the second box. Mississippi, he's talking about Shohei's. Shohei's or Judge buybacks, Chrome buybacks. So, right, Amy? You know, this should do better. Should be better. The autos, auto jumbos. I mean, 3 base autos. The jumbos are not. I have pulled some really nice autos out of jumbos. Don't get me wrong. But they do need to be better. Yeah, Jack. The 2024 Crusade. I did a case of them last year. Just one case of them, though. Unless you're saying that they unless I missed 2025 release of Crusade, but which is weird. They didn't really release that. I think Dix had that for the first ever last year or something like that. We have a green lava. Oh, I didn't know I didn't know 2025 Crusade was out yet. That's a 99. That one's a weird release. They don't. Distributors don't get that. My distributors don't get that, so it's not on my ordering list. Coming out, which is super hot. We got a all etch going out to the Reds. That was an Ellie. We got a Justin Henry Malloy on the Prism refractor. And Cade Povich, who is not the father, on the refractor to $4.99. Another LA Power Players of the Reds. Connor Norby, rookie refractor. Michael King. Indeed, Andy. That is not my baby. All right, we got a high roll here right there, and the green going out to the White Sox. That's at 99. Ryan Bliss on the refractor rookie. Dicky Fitz on the Prism refractor. There's a Yoshi refractor as well. And Javier Sanoja on the Aqua Wave auto going off the Marlins. It's going to be out of 199. Kobe Mayo on the power players of the Orioles. There's a Bradley Blaylock to the Rockies on the rookie refractor. Do have a nice all etch rookie rush Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. And our final bit here. Looking for one auto still. Let's have it just be just an in-your-face nasty one. It's gonna be a base rookie pitcher, but hopefully not, right? See what I'm doing there? Reverse psychology on the cards. Let's go. There's a negative refractor of William Adames that's going out to the Giants. Resigns on the refractor of the Reds. Nice Roki Fortune 15 to the Dodgers. Jake Bloss on the Prism refractor to the Blue Jays. There's a Judge possible buyback right there. That's going to be worth $20 if he wins it. All right. And Trace Sweeney going on the Tigers on our final auto. Another base auto. Jacob Wilson going out the A's. There's Skeens on the all etch to the Pirates. Nacho Alvarez on the refractor to the Braves, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, ladies and gents, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. You guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, we did get a negative refractor of Willie Adames going on the Giants, and a all-etch rookie rush Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. All right, we have a teal Wilson Contreras to the Cardinals. That's at $2.99. There's a blue Jerickson Profar out of 150 to the Braves. We got a green lava Wilson Contreras to the Cardinals out of 99. A true green Jairo Iriarte to the White Sox out of 99. And a gold wave Josh Naylor to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 50. The SP Lightning Leaders insert of Shohei Ohtani to the Dodgers. Very, very nice card there. All right, and then our autos, 4 base autos, a Trace Sweeney to the Tigers, Eric Wagaman to the Angels, a Logan Driscoll going on to the Rays, Nick Sogard to the Red Sox, a Cade Povich on the refractor out of $4.99 to the Orioles, and a Aqua Wave Javier Sanoja to the Marlins. That's out of $1.99. All right, rolling some dice. This will be how many times you ran and get the Bears Bowl number. That's going to be that's 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Boom. Alright, down over to random.org where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 17. 17. Looks like we will not have any unders. We'll take our 2 closest overs. One Hit Boy Wonder on eBay Live. You are going to take the closest over at 23. I need a number between 1 and 21 from you. And then Andy, you're going to take the second closest over at 53 on YouTube. So you give me a 1 through 21 as well. Oh, Paul. Paul, that just came in now, man. That came in pretty late. Just now showed up in the chat. So when you get to this point in the video, I think you're just a little behind. Boy Wonder goes to 13. Just need to know which team you had in the break, too. Boy Wonder, if you don't mind. Mississippi, yeah, I would say so in that break, yes. The Shohei insert. It's a pretty nice card on the Shohei insert. Angels. Michael, thank you for that. So Michael goes with 13 and Andy with 17. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 going out to Michael. You're going to get a pack of 2024 Heritage High number. 14, 15, 16, and 17. And out to Andy. Andy, you either get 2,000 top tier tokens or you can pick a pack out of the Bears Bowl. Andy, so you let me know which one you would like to have as it pertains to that. I can get you choices here. I think that is the choices. Not a lot. You'll take the tokens. He'll take the tokens. All right. DIT, you want to add Andy 2 G's tokers, please? And thank you. I'll change the break number to 4688. That is our full case of Tier 1 coming up next. Indeed it is. So a full case of Tier 1 up next. I will be back here in just over 10 minutes and we'll rip on that. So I'll see you guys then. Peace.
Mirrors on the wall, staring back at me. Stranger in the hall, frozen by the scene. Portraits seem to fade, he lost his centerpiece. Can't recall his face, I hope he'll rest in peace. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine, take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today. Everything is fine, take me to my grave. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine, take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine, take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing zipping. Alright, ladies and gents, we've made it to the Tier 1 case for the night. Let's get it open. Alright, I will remind you guys that was a promotion we're running here on eBay Live. That if I pull somebody a 101 Bat Knob sticker auto, that you will win a full sealed case of Tier 1. Indeed. So let's hope that can happen. And the awesome card that I pulled too, right? As well. This is what's there. That's better. That was the problem all along. Oh, okay. I got you, Andy. Boom. All set, brother. Ryan, what up, man? Good to have you back. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Who you got? Good to have you back, my friend. All right, we got to read the list. We got 4688, 2025 Tier 1 full case. We got Diamondbacks, Gregory B, Braves, Tim K, Orioles as well, Red Sox, David H, Cubs, Tim K, White Sox, Reds as well. The Guardians, Lawrence D, Rockies, Robert K, the Tigers, Astros, Tim K, Royals, Tyler K, the Angels, Dodgers, Tim K, Marlins, Rex T, the Brewers, Shane R, Twins, Mets, Yankees, Tim K, the A's, John M, the Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Tim K, the Padres, Justin B, Giants, Randall W, Mariners, Joshua L, Cardinals, Travis D, Rays, Jared P, the Rangers, Travis D, Cardinals, or Blue Jays, Tyler K, the Nats, Tim K, and the non-baseball spot going out to Dustin S. That's what I want to hit, is one of those non-baseball cut sigs. That's what. There's a healthy amount of them this year. So let's see if we can do that. It's something crazy. Did pull a 101 on last night's case. It wasn't the Bat Knob sticker 101, but it was a 101 nonetheless. Alright, we got a silver Gunnar Henderson that's going out to the Orioles. That is out of 99. It's a Tier 2. We got a Sweet Willie Stargell on the, what are these ones called here? Tier 1 Relic Die Cut. The Die Cut Relic. We'll call them Die Cut Relics. That sounds way better. And as always, on these relics here at Tier 1, there is copious amount of edge damage. Alright. Come on. It's always that top. Always that top loader out of the new box that gives you troubles, right? There we go. That is out of 49 on the start. Then we got a Cade Povich on our breakout auto. That's going out to the Orioles. It's out of 299. And this is nasty. That is a, what are those ones? The Tier 1. Tier 1 Juan Soto going out the Mets. Filthy. That is bookend numbered 1 of 25 as well on the Soto. It's been a minute since I pulled a Soto auto. Love Soto autos, right? I mean, you know that auto the minute you see it. Love it. Love it. Love every minute of it. So, that one going out to Tim. Very nice. And then we have a Chris Bryant. Don't be pulling Chris Bryant autos. That's not too very often. That is 69. Out of 99. Going out to the Rockies. And Bob getting that one. Going out to Robert K. That is the Jumbo Relic auto as well. Autographed Jumbo Relic. That wasn't expensive, not my baby. Andy, you know. Cade Povich is definitely not the father. It's definitely not his baby. All right, we got a Jose Altuve on the purple Le Touve. That's a tier 2. It's out of 75. And a tier 1 relic of Mr. Marco Luciano going out the Giants. It's out of 199. You know what? You know what? That's a Marco Luciano out of 199 going out the Giants. Next one, Sweet Green Breakout Auto. I mean, you know what? They need to figure out something here. A lot of these just have, like, look at the corners on these, man. That's not good. Edge chipping up there. You know, edge chipping on that bottom one right there as well. Really bad corner before I put that in there. Just not good. But the card itself is awesome. That's a Volpe out of 49. What up, Michelle? That is a breakout auto of Volpe going on the Yanks. And we have a Justin Morneau going out to the Twins on the tier 1 relic auto. It's out of 75. All right, we got Yankenzi Noel on the blue tier 2. Oops. Oh, that's a tier. That is a tier 3, as that's a rookie. My bad. That's tier 3. That's a rookie. I don't like also that the rookie symbol's right there. I mean, you gotta, in my opinion, keep the rookie symbol the same color it always is, and then make blue around it or something like that. 'Cause you can't even really tell that's a rookie. Right, unless you know, which you usually do, and you can see that right there, obviously the rookie symbol. But like I said, it's really hard to make it out there, right? Really, really hard. Anyways, just a thought. Tops. There's a CJ Abrams on the triple relic going out to the Nets. That's out of it's a green parallel out of 49. Man, this one's pretty sick. That is a Yelich. I'm not sure what parallel that is, though. Or, I mean, what subset that is. Tier 1 shots. I was going to say, that's a new one. That's a new one for this year. Tier 1 shots. And that is a Yelich. And it's out of 49. And going out the Brewers. And chain. Got a cool card. And this is going to be the base card auto variation of Mr. Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. Going out to Travis. That's out of 99. First year on those as well, as they now have the base card in an auto variation. Alright, there's an Hadley going on the Orioles on the tier 2 red. That's out of 25. And going out the O's. Oh, right there. We have a tier 1 triple relic of Bryce Harper going out the Phils. You know what we're going to do? Hold on a second here. Oh, that next one's what I think it is. I'm super jealous about it. I'm pretty sure it's what I think it is, too. Now it is. Pay no attention to that next card. What card? All right, we got a Bryce Harper that's out of 149 going out the Phils. Nice triple relic there of Bryce. And this one is a color match. It is a Sosa going to the Cubbies and Tim. So congrats on that one, Tim. That Sosa is nasty. That is a color match as well inside of 25. On the Prime Performers. Out of 25. That's a good looking card right there, ladies and gentlemen. Sammy. And we got a Tier 1 relic auto of Curtis Mead going out to the Rays. That is out of 199. No problem, Tim. What up, dude? What card are you talking about? There's not even... There's nothing happened there. Nothing to see here. Alright, we got a Manny Machado on the bronze to 125. That is a Tier 2. Tier 2. Indeed it is. And out of 125. There's a Dylan Cease on the base single relic. It's going out the Padres. Out of 199. We have a Grant McCray going out to the Giants. That's a breakout auto, the base breakout auto. It's going to be numbered to 299. We have a Tyler Fitzgerald out to the Giants as well on the breakout auto. I mean, all 4 dingy corners on that one. Man, it's at 299. You see that a lot with on-card autos, of course, but anyways. There is a jumbo relic auto out of 149 of Mr. Brandon Nimmo going out to the Mets. Every time I open one of these, I'm like, come on, either want it to be super thin, that means it's got a redemption in it, which is probably a pretty good card if it's redemption. Or super thick, that way we got a knob in there or something. There's a Christy Mathewson on the, well, no, what is that? Alright, so that's the Legends, obviously, and it's going out to the Giants. That is a Legends, so the Legends bronzes are out of 99, and that's what that one's out of. On the Legends bronze. We have a Tier 1 relic of Mr. Kyle Schwarber going out to the Phillies. It's out of 199. A William Contreras on the Tier 1, no. Prime Performers. As a William Contreras Prime Performers auto to the Brewers out of 249. And then a Mason Miller to the A's on the Tier 1 auto. Tier 1 Talent. The Tier 1 Talent auto. And that one out of 199 as well. A lot of different auto subsets. They added a couple new ones this year, like I said, like that, the Tier 1 Shots back there. That Yelich, that's new. And these, the Tier 1 Talent autos are new as well, I do believe. We have a Dizzy Dean. That is going to be another Legends. It's going to be a Blue Legends. Legends are Tier 1. Veterans are Tier 2, and Rookies are Tier 3, if you're wondering. That's out of 40 on the blue. And that's going out to the Cardinals. Then we have a trout. Ooh, that's a nasty looking trout right there. Love that one. That is a hollow silver Tier 1 triple relic. That's some nice chunky patches of trout there as well. I am a fan of this card. That's a good looking card right there for a relic. All 3 chunky patches. Now that's what it should look like out of 10, right? That is nasty. 9 of 10. Again, sleeve trout. Let's go out to Tim. And a Johan Santana going to the Twins. That is going to be a Prime Performers auto. That's out of 249. Also yours, Tim. That was a pretty sick trout. Alright. And then we have a Tim Hudson. Did we pull Barry Zito? Or was the Barry Zito out of Boys? I think the Barry Zito might have been out of Immaculate. No. We pulled the Barry Zito out of this last time. Anyways. Tim Hudson to the A's. That's a triple relic auto out of 49. And a color match on the green. I swear he pulled a Barry Zito out of Tier 1 yesterday. Just think about all those older A's pitchers like that. I believe we got an extra card in this one. All right, we got a Ryan Bliss on the green to 99 going out the Mariners. Going to the Mariners. Thought so, DAT. That is a Tier 3, as it is a rookie. We have a single relic of Mr. Nando Tatis. Again, all kinds of chipping and stuff going on with that. Going to the Padres out of 199. Then we have a Carlos Correa on the single relic. That is a purple parallel out of 149 going out the Twins. Carlos Narvaez to the Yankees. That is a breakout auto to 249. And, oh, this is nasty. Oh, it's even for the... Oh, man. That's killer. I was going to say it's for the White Sox, too. You don't expect to see a White Sox Bo Jackson auto. That is a dual relic. Blue parallel. Mr. Bo Jackson. Out of 20. Going out to the White Sox. Yeah, there you go, Tim. That's sweet, dude. I mean, and here's the thing, too. I don't pull a lot of Bo Jackson autos, especially not from Topp's products. I pulled more Bo Jackson stuff out of like Leaf products, to be honest. But dude, that is sick. That is a dual relic, Mr. Bo Jackson, and a Sox Bo. So you can look at it one of two ways with this White Sox Bo Jackson. There's an amount of Bo Jackson White Sox stuff out there, of course, right? But the lion's share of Bo Jackson stuff out there is going to be him, for Royals. So you could say it's a little more of a short printed auto, right? A little more of a short printed auto since it's in a White Sox unique. Hey, what up, Michael? Yeah, I'm pulling gas like normal. Yeah, I mean, that one's fun to pull. That's a fun pull right there. Love that, especially. Yeah, that is a dark. It's not a color message, not in the Royals, obviously. Bono's card, says Andy. Yes, indeed. All right, let's see if we can top that. We got Kobe Mayo on the, that's just the base card. We're going to just go ahead and stage up all the base cards, too, because I did yesterday. We only get a few of them. Kobe. That is a Tier 3 base. Give me a second. Open up some more 59s. You know how we do here, Michael. Just pull fire. Alright, we got a Derek Jeter on the single relic going out to the Yankees. You know what? I stopped to open up some 759s. I need to open up some 100s, too. That's out of 99. So let's do that. And to the Twins, that is a Byron Buxton on the Prime Performers auto. That is a blue parallel out of 99 to the Twins. And then a Johan Duran. Shit. I had Twins on the mind. What can I say? It's a Jarren Duran. That's actually a pretty solid one, too, for the Red Sox. And, yep, getting that Jarren. Nice. That's a blue parallel out of 99. Probably from their City Connects are green, right? Yeah, their City Connects are green. I believe their City Connects, so they do have green, so that's going to be from there, we got to say, right? 3 boxes left. The hat must help pull the heat. Yeah, well, for sure. You get, when in Rome, the top tier hat for sure, Michael. Well, I need to get another. Shipment of them, man. I'm out of new ones, and if they hang around here for too long, I'll just start wearing them. Right? I just grab a new one out of the box. Like, shit, I can't find my one I want. I'll grab a new one out of the box. Then before too long, you got 25 top tier hats that are used hanging on the wall. It's like, ugh, yeah. No, you'll never find me without a hat, though. Yeah, I do wear copious amounts of them. All right. There's a Luis Angel Acuna on the Tier 3 rookie going out to the Mets. There's a base. And we got the Tier 1 die cut relic of Mr. Colt Keith. That's going out to the Tigers. Out of 199. That is going to be an Edgar Martinez, the Mariners. On the Prime Performers. It's a blue out of 99. Well, there was a Mariner for you, Joshua. And we got Ceddanne Rafaela on the breakout auto. That is out of 149 on the breakout. We got 2 boxes left here. I'll set that one up so you can kind of see it back there. This one's still back there hiding. Something big, some big pull. Big. Huge pull coming up. Let's go. Oh, we got an extra card in there. Oh, no, it may not be an extra. It's just a thicker one. All right. Although it just doesn't look... I mean, when you see the corners on them, you can tell when you open the packs. It's like, ugh. There's a Mookie on the base tier 2. Going to the Dodgers. A dual relic of Kyle Harrison to the Giants. There's a blue. It's going to be out of 99. Junior Cammy on the single relic. Purple. It's going out to the Rays. And will be out of 99 as well. A red Connor Norby. That one is a breakout auto. Red out of 25. Connor Norby going to the Marlins. Rex getting in on the action. Ooh. I hope this is really low numbered. It's out of 99 and it's another color match. That's also nasty. Oh man. Killing me here. You know, I could pull. Here's the thing with me, right? This is, well, first off, this is a Pete Crow Armstrong on the Jumbo Relic Auto on a 99 blue color match with the Cubbies. Tim, a couple of really nice Cubbies, man. Yeah, that's a good one. You know, I can pull a $10,000 Shohei auto and pull like that. That's Sosa, and I'm not jealous of the Shohei auto at all. I'm proud to pull it for somebody. I'm jealous of the Sosa. Very nice PCA. Doing well with the Cubbies there, Tim. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, we've been getting 5 cards in a lot of boxes. There's an Ozzy Albies on the Tier 2 base. And we have a Tier 1 triple relic of Mr. Shea Langoliers out of the A's. It's going to be out of 149. There's a Garrett Crochet on the single relic, purple. That's going to be out of 149 going out the White Sox. Don't they have, do their City Connects have some kind of splatter on them? Is that probably from his City Connect as well, or who knows? Who knows what's in there? It's interesting, though. And going off the Mets, we have a Jose Reyes. Now, this one that's a cool auto. So what are these ones? These ones are new this year, too. That is the Top Shelf Signatures. There you go. I like that. Top Shelf Signatures. That is Jose Reyes going off the Mets, and that's out of 49. Love that they got the team font right there as well. Now, that's cool. Now, that's cool. Now, I think that's an excellent add to a card there. That's sweet. And our final auto is going to be a Jackson Merrill on the, this is the City Connect Signatures. City Connect Signatures out of 75, Jackson Merrill. Going out to the Padres. And Justin. And that'll be it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get the one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, here's all of our Tier 2 base cards and parallels. Base ones, we got Ozzie Albies of the Braves and Mookie Betts of the Dodgers. And then our bronze is out of 125, and it's Manny Machado of the Padres. We got a silver Gunnar Henderson of the Orioles out of 99, a purple Altuve to the Stros out of 75, and a red Adley Rutschman out of 25 going out the Orioles. All right, our Tier 3 rookies. Base cards, Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets and Kobe Mayo to the Orioles. And then we have a blue to 125, Yankenzi Noel going to the Guardians, and a green Ryan Bliss to the Mariners out of 99. And then our legends, Tier 1 legends. It is a Christy Mathewson on the bronze, that's out of 99 to the Giants, and a Dizzy Dean to the Cardinals on the blue to 40. All right, Tier 1 relic die cuts. We got a Colt Keith going out the Tigers out of 199, and a green parallel of Willie Stargell going out to the Pirates. That is out of 49. Sweet Stargell there. All right, all of our relics here. Hold on. All right, we got our single relics. These are all out of 199. We got a Marco Luciano to the Giants, Dylan Cease to the Padres, Kyle Schwarber to the Phillies, Nando Tatis to the Padres, Derek Jeter to the Yanks, Garrett Crochet on our purple. These purples are out of 149. Garrett Crochet to the White Sox, and a Carlos Correa to the Twins, and this purple is a Junior Caminero. It's out of 99. Then a blue to 99. Well, hold on. Yeah, because that one's purple for sure. That one's blue, and I don't know, some of them must be a lower number. DRG, everything I'm doing tonight's already sold. Yeah, we got 3 more breaks tonight, but they're already sold, unfortunately. No more sales are happening tonight as we're booked up. But definitely doing more tomorrow, and Sunday, and Monday, and Tuesday, Thursday. Wednesday. We got Kyle Harrison on 9, but sorry, bro. It's a dual relic out of 99 going off the Giants, and then a triple relic green out of 49, CJ Abrams to the Nats. Tier 1 triple relics, we got a Shea Langeliers going out to the A's. That's out of 149. A Bryce Harper to the Phillies out of 149 as well, and the extra sweet Trout. That is a hollow silver, number 9 of 10, going out the Angels. 3 really nice chunky patches. And, I mean, the aesthetics of that card is just there, too. These hollow silvers might be one of the better looking ones in the set just because that silver is absolutely, I mean, it catches the light. That's a good looking card right there. Alright, then we have the Tier 1 Talent Auto of Mason Miller going off the A's. That's out of 199. And the base card autograph variation of Kumar Rocker. That is a rookie out of 99 going off the Rangers. And then our breakout autos. These are all numbered just super weird. It'd be nice if they just kept it. Alright, here we go. Breakout autos. We got a Grant McRae out of 299 to the Giants. A Tyler Fitzgerald to the Giants as well out of 299. We got a Cade Povich out of 299 to the Orioles. A Carlos Narvaez to the Yankees out of 249. Ceddanne Rafaela out of 149 to the Red Sox. A green Volpe to the Yanks. That's out of 49. A really nice Volpe. And a red Connor Norby to the Marlins. That is numbered 3 of 25. All right, prime performers. All right, these first two are out of 149. They are base. Prime performers autos. That's a William Contreras to the Brewers and a Johan Santana going off the Twins. Then we have our blues. These blues are all going to be out of 99. We got a Byron Buxton to the Twins. Really nice Edgar Martinez to the Mariners. And then the extra sweet color match Sosa to the Cubbies. That is number 23 of 25 on the Sosa. 23 of 25 on the Sosa. And as always, it's smeared, his pen smeared on him a little bit there. But as a guy who's got well over 100 Sammy Sosa autos in his collection, that's a pretty decent specimen of his auto right there for sure. And then we have a Jackson Merrill on the City Connect signatures. That's right. City Connect sigs of Jackson Merrill out of 75 going off the Padres. And we got a Tier 1 auto of Mr. Juan Soto out of 25. That is bookend number 1 of 25. And a very sweet card. Going to the Mets. Alright, then these, which are new this year, this is the Tier 1 Shots. Tier 1 Shots card of Mr. Christian Yelich. That is a blue, numbered 17 of 49, and going out the Brewers. Kind of like glamour shots? Is that what they're going for? Alright. Relic autos. We got our singles. Justin Morneau to the Twins. That's out of 75. We got a Curtis Mead to the Rays. That's out of 199. We got a blue Jarren Duran to the Red Sox out of 99. It is dual relic there. Another dual relic. This one's excellent. That is a blue dual relic. Bo Jackson going to the White Sox, and it's number 3 of 20. Sick Bo right there. A triple relic of Tim Hudson on the color match green to the A's. That's out of 49. We got our jumbo relic autos. A Chris Bryant numbered 69 of 99. For the Rockies. There's a Brandon Nimmo to the Mets out of 149. And this nasty color match PCA going to the Cubbies out of 99. A couple pennies in there as well. A couple penny stripes in the relic. Very nice one there, Tim. And this one, which is new this year as well, talking about the top shelf signatures. Adding the team font right there. I think they look pretty good on the front of the card. I want to see a Cubbies one now. I got to go search for Cubbies ones. I'll probably end up buying a couple. All right. That is a blue to 49 Jose Reyes going to the Mets. And now let's roll some dice. Cody, there's a couple of really nice pulls in that bridge. That is 6. So without further ado, welcome to stage. The start of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Oh yeah, DOG. I didn't see that comment up there on eBay Live. You're right that Merrill does, but it's all for good, right? I mean, his oldest signature kind of looked like a wiener. So I mean, I'm glad he changed that, right? Slightly looked like a wiener. And then it was not great, and then he made it a little bit better after that. So I mean, I feel like it's trending in the right direction, right? trying to go. If you don't believe me, go look at old Jackson Merrill autos, like his first set of Jack, his first ones. Suggestive. This is for sure. All right. But there's plenty there. There's plenty of suggestive autos if you go looking for them. I'm talking about like his his rookie Chrome updates weren't bad. No, I'm talking about like his early Panini stuff. Right, like his earlier Panini stuff. I can't remember what Sig he was rocking on his first Bowman. I think the Wiener Sig. I think on his first Bowmans. But definitely his earlier Panini stuff. Yeah, Wiener Sig all day. All right, we didn't random yet, did we? No, we didn't. All right, 6 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6. Out of 84. That'll happen. Got distracted talking about Wiener autos. I mean, 84 is the number. And it looks like we have no overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be... WYSAN with your 68. Oh, no. Sorry. No. My bad. Jared, you're going to take the under at 86. No problem, Tim. And then WI, you're going to have the second closest under at 68. So if you give me a 1 through 21 as well. Both of you give me a number between 1 and 21. Yep. Jared, I got you with the raise. And then... I feel like I can discern your name from the list. I think I should know it, but I don't. So WYSAN, I need whichever team you had in the break as well, and a number between 1 and 21 from you, please and thank you. Right? I'm not going to say it for my health, Cody. Yeah, for sure, I'm right. You want to see one that's really funny? Go look at Jake Fraley's first Bowman autos. Jake Fraley. Those are funny. Noelvi Marte's auto. His as well. Go look at Braylor Guerrero. If you find the right one of Braylor Guerrero, his first Bowman autos. Yeah. Andy would like everybody to know that Wiener auto sales are hot on eBay right now. That's funny. Oh yeah, Cole Carrick's earlier ones. Were also, yeah. For sure. Anyways, I guess it looks like WI did not have a team, so we're going to Travis. You give me 1 through 21. Travis, give me a 1 through 21. I'm going to change the break number. Should have done that a long time ago. 4689 is coming up next. It's our immaculate break for the night. Travis goes to 14. 6 to 14 coming out the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And going out to Jared. Materials bundle consists of 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves for your at-home ripping needs. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Going out Travis. That's going to be pick of pack for you, Travis. Those are for the YouTube channel, those points, so I always give pick of pack as an option. Those as well. So I think that's your options. It does, and sometimes he draws the Fraley one, and then he draws the little thing and puts a little circle out there. I'm like, it's kind of like Stickman's wedding tackle. You know what I'm saying? Stickman's Twig and Berries. Okay, enough. We gotta stop. Let's go with fire. That's a good choice. That's a quality choice right there, Travis. That's probably what I would have went with too. I'm a fan of Allen Ginter, but yeah, for sure. That's a good choice. Good choice. Golf club. All right, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some Impeccable. So I'll see you then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I will be doing the ribbon. WYSN and YSN. Yes, it is a pre-sold break. Yes, sir. Alright, peeps, we got some Impeccable. We'll be doing some live fills tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central Time. We're going to do some Tier 1 live fills. We're going to do some, probably some Chrome Jumbo live fills and some Prism live fills, because Prism releases tomorrow. Panini Prism. I'll probably do a live fill of that as well. Alex, what's good, man? All right, we got 4689 2025 Impeccable full case. Diamondbacks Daniel S, Braves David H, Orioles Michael J, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Bradley N, the White Sox Travis D, Reds Steve M, Guardians Bradley N, Rockies Steve M, the Tigers Harrison G, Astros Travis D, the Royals Jeremiah S, Angels Jared P, Dodgers Michael D, Marlins William C, Brewers Brantley D, Twins Darren R, the Mets Alex D, Yankees Gary T, A's Jared P, Phillies Michael J, Pirates Jeremiah S, the Padres Bradley N, Giants Randall W, Mariners Anthony O, the Cardinals Adam S, the Rays Michael H, Rangers Harrison G, Blue Jays Bradley N, Nats David H, and the Negro League and Sasaki spot going out to Michael D. Yeah. Yes. MLB. Yep. Alright, here we go. Gold bar. Gold bar or bust. We're after a gold bar. Got one out of 2024, the Mariano Rivera, as I say all the time. But, did get one out of 2025 as well. Alright, I'm going to get these ready so they're ready when we pull the card. Preload the spacers and the sleeves in there. Proper prior planning, people, prevents poor performance. Write that down. Okay. There is a bunch of spacers on the bottom of this, so there's 4 of them right there. We'll get rid of them. We have a Jordan Lawler on the silver to 60. That's going out the Diamondbacks. A Colt Emerson going on the Mariners on the hollow silver out of 25. Nice Colt. There's a Jet Williams on the gold to 35. That's going out to the Mets. And a redemption for a Cooper Pratt. That's going to be going to the Brewers. That is the illustrious ink hollow silver. It's going to be out of 25, and like I said, going out the Brewers. Then we have a Canvas Creations, Giovanni Rodriguez going out the Mets. Nice international prospect for the Mets there. That's out of 25 on the hollow silver. Then we have an indelible ink Vance Honeycutt going out the Orioles. That out of 25. A Elegance Material Sigs of Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. Nice patch in there for the Twins. That's on 99. Another one of these pulled one of these last night too. Pulled the hollow silver last night. This is the base. That is a Chipper Jones on the Impeccable Lumber signatures. Going out the Braves, that is going to be numbered out of 99. 70 of 99 to be exact. Nice chipper. And this is pretty nasty. Alright. Here we have our jumbo relic. It is a hat relic of Caleb Lomavita going out to the Nats as number 3 of 6. And it is the hat relic. And so, of course, with all of these, you do get the part of the emblem of the hat. They always give you only half of the emblem because they use the top half of the emblem for other patch cards. Well, last year they used them for I always get these ready. There's a sleeve on there and 2 spacers in there to make up the space. Nice little sleevey sleeve there. Put a sleevey sleeve over top. Last year they used them for the 5-tool materials out of Boys of Summer. I'm not sure what they're using them for this year, though. Oh my, Alex, that is not good, man. Well, first off, thoughts and prayers, man. Sorry for your loss. Absolutely. It's always tough. Always tough. But then to add that financial burden on top of it makes it even tougher. So sorry to hear that, man. Well, glad to see you back in the breaks, man. Or if nothing else, just back hanging out. What is that, illustrious thing? We don't have one of those pulled yet. That's right. All right, here we go. Well, I assume they get, yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's wicked expensive to get them back. Those are spacers. We got Mariano Rivera on the silver to 60. Going to the Yanks. There's Braylon Payne on the base to 99. It's going to the Brewers. Christian Moore on the silver to 60. Going on the Angels. And a Jace Borfin. That one on the Extravagance auto. It's going out to the Blue Jays. It's out of 35. Emilian Petre to the Rays on the Elegance patch auto. That one, I gotta open up some of those size for. Over here. Wow. Don't suppose we'll be using that one. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Jeez. Alright, that's out of 99 there on the Emilian Petrie. And yeah, the big cat. Mr. Andres Galarraga going out to the Rockies. That is the impeccable leaders. Talk about batting average leader in 93 at 370. Right? The big cat. Hitting 370. I mean, that speaks to the difference in hitting back then. Dude hit, 40 homers a year and was able to hit 370 also. I mean, just different style of hitting back then. We got a Sebastian Walcott. That's a really nice patch there on this Walcott. That is a hollow silver elegance material SIGs, and that's out of 25. Really nice patch in there. That goes really well with that card. And we've got Wood going out to Tip and the Nats. That is out of 60 on the, excuse me, no it's not. It's never mind. Yeah, it's 66 out of 60. I think this is a print error. 66 out of 60, that's weird. It's not. It's not. It's 9 of 99. Every once in a while I get confused. Alright, we have a Roy Halladay. That is going out to the Phillies on the Stainless Stars. And that's going to be out of 99. final box left, and it's going to have our gold bar in it. It's going to have the gold bar. See, we're just saying it right now. It's going to have the gold bar in it. All right, to the Twins, Luke Keyshaw on the Browns to 99. I guess it's not Browns. I'd call them Browns for a time, but they are not. They're just base to 99. Little Skeens action to 99 as well to the Pirates. And we have a Charlie Conlon on the gold to 35 to the Rockies. Nice Conlon. To the Diamondbacks, that is a Ryan Waldschmidt. That's out of 99 on the Elegance patch auto. Little 3-color nice patch in there as well. We got a Christian Scott on the Hollow Gold Extravagance going to the Mets. That is out of 10. 3 of 10 to be exact. A very nice Kyle Teal going to the White Sox. That's an indelible ink Hollow Silver. That out of 25 as well. 14 of 25. It's really hard to show that number. There it is right there. Fred Lynn. That is going to be an Orioles Fred Lynn. That's an odd team for Fred Lynn. Usually used to seeing him in Red Sox unis, but that is an Orioles Fred Lynn on the Lumber Sigs. That is going to be out of 99. There we go. Mr. Jim Tomei. We'll take that as well. That's going to the Guardians on the Immortal ink. That is out of 25. So sweet Jim Tomei there. Always liked his auto as well. Oh, I didn't even have it covered. Oh, no. See? Confidence, ladies and gentlemen. That's all you need, right? Confidence. That's all you need. Well, sir, Mr. Bradley. How about a 101 gold bar? Nasty. Uno de uno right there, ladies and gentlemen. We got a gold. We have a gold bar. So that is, that's 14 karat gold. That's a half a troy ounce of 14 karat gold. Last time that, this is the only second one I pulled, right? First one out of 2025. But I do believe that the gold in there is worth around a G. Just that gold. Worth around that. Just the gold ingot in there. I mean, we could search up what 14 karat gold price is right now. But I know last year when we pulled the Mariano Rivera, it was about $830 worth of gold on the Mariano Rivera. That just looks badass. That just looks badass. It's the Hall of Fame as well. Yeah, gold prices keep going up, right? So it's like, yeah, well, definitely get it. It's going out to Bradley. There you are, sir. The 101 gold bar. It's Padres, Brantley. Padres. Trevor Hoffman's Padres. On the Uno de Uno. So I think that's roughly around $1,000 worth of gold, just the gold that's in there. Top tier certified 101 for you, Bradley. There you go, man. Let's get one more look at it. Those are tough. Well, let's get a good look at it. Camera doesn't think it's too cool. Camera's like, F it, I'm stopping. Come on, camera. Stop being a dick. Threaten him with violence. There we go. One more look at the 14 karat gold, half a troy ounce. Hall of Fame. Trevor Hoffman. That's pretty badass. All right, guys, now's the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. All right. I believe it's 729 101s now. We were at 728. Yeah, 729 101s on this very stage since January 1st of this year. Always keep a yearly 101 counter going on. And that's where it's at right now. Our goal this year, 1,000. Almost there. DAT, they really should have made an auto on the golds as well. I agree with that. Maybe they didn't, and this is an outlying, this is a radical thought, but like, I have heard of some people that collect these just to collect the ingot of gold, like not even sports card collectors. Like, I heard it from a guy that collects, like gold and silver bars, ingots, whatever. That's kind of a cool, like, gold ingot, right? Just the thing how they actually buy the card and take the silver or gold out of it and just have that in their collection. So maybe that's why they don't put an auto in them. I don't know. That's a really bad thought, I think. Or whatever. That's not why, but that's why I'm fine with it, I guess. These are bases of 99. We got Paul Skeens of the Pirates, Luke Keyshaw of the Twins, and a Braylon Payne of the Brewers. But I would like to see him with an auto in there, too. That'd be amazing. All right, we have our silvers to 60. There's a Christian Moore of the Angels, Mariano Rivera of the Yanks, and a Jordan Lawler going out the Diamondbacks. Then we got two golds. These are out of 35. A Charlie Condon of the Rockies, a Jet Williams of the Yanks, and then a silver, hollow silver, Colt Emerson to go out the Mariners. That's out of 25. All right, and extravagance autos, we got a base Jace Borfin to the Blue Jays out of 35, and a hollow gold Christian Scott to the Mets. That's out of 10. Did get a redemption for an illustrious ink hollow silver. It's going to be out of 25, Cooper Pratt, and that's going to go to the Brewers. Then we have a immortal ink Jim Tomei. That's going out to the Guardians. The Indians, right? It's out of 25. And a hollow silver canvas creation, Giovanni Rodriguez, the Mets. That's out of 25. We got our indelible inks. There's a Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles. That is going to be numbered out of 25. And a hollow silver Kyle Teal indelible ink. That's also numbered out of 25. It's weird that the base Vance Honeycutt's out of 25 and the hollow silver Kyle Teal's out of 25. But usually the base ones of those are numbered to 35. All right, our Elegance Material Sigs. These first four are out of 99. Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks. We got James Wood to the Nats, Emilian Pizarro to the Rays, Kalen Culpepper to the Twins, and a really nice Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. Really, really nice patch in there out of 25. On the hollow silver. Lumber Sigs. We got a Fred Lynn to the Orioles. That's out of 99. And a sweet CJ10, Mr. Chipper Jones going out the Braves. That is out of 99. All right, we got our Stainless Stars. That is a Roy Halladay going to the Phillies. That's going to be numbered out of 99. And the nasty hat patch of Caleb Lamavita going out to the Nats. That's numbered 3 of 6. And this absolute, well, hold on. I guess we had one behind the gold bar. That was the big cat, Andres Galarraga. It's out of 93 because he led the league in average in 1993, so it's numbered to the year. Go to the Rockies. Sweet big cat. And this nuke, the Trevor Hoffman gold bar. 1 of 1. It's kind of, there it is right there. Uno de uno. Gold bar, 1 of 1, Trevor Hoffman. Going to the Padres. Bradley. Congrats on that, brother. Very sweet one there for you, man. The gold bar. with half a troy ounce of 14 karat gold embedded in the card there. Makes it super sweet. All right, let's roll some dice. Let's see how many times you're random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show's main event is Bears Bowl. Well, yeah, it's a good investment then, DAT, into the good investment into the gold chains, right? Yeah, gold, crazy. I thought about buying. I should have too, like just buying gold, starting to buy gold like 2-3 years ago. Should have, absolutely should have. All right, to random.org we shall go. I do have a text in here as well. DAT, you mind putting in the chat for me, Steve M61, Steve M61 for me. All right, so Steve M61 has a guess, and if it's not in the chat there, by the time it gets random, just know that it is a guess. All right, hold on. No, I understand that you didn't buy him for that reason, DAT, right? But now you can sound really smart, like, yeah, I figured I'd get some use out of him, then sell him for a profit 20 years later. Plan worked out. 6 times, once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, and 6. 44 is the number. 44. 40, 34. Travis, you're going to take the under at 42 and be the closest overall as well. So, Travis, give me a number between 1 and 21. And then Steve's text in 61 will take the over. So, DAT, Steve will take 9. Travis goes with 4. So, 4 and 9 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4, and going out to Travis, you're going to get pack 2023 Top Series 2. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 2023 Series 2 packs all around. One for you too, Steve. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on 4690. It's going to be our 5th break of the night. It's going to be 2024 Boys of Summer. And then we'll finish off the night with Leaf Metal Jumbo Case after that. So sit tight. Plenty more to come. Peace.
I'm trying not to let go of my pride, but every time you come back it's like falling down these lies again. This feeling that I have deep down inside, I just wanna be the one you need. And now I need you by my side. I can't sleep at night.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing a rip. Alright. We're back. We got some 2024 Boys of Summer. 4690 2024 Boys of Summer full case. We got Diamondbacks Bradley N, Braves David H, Orioles Brian D, Red Sox Ron S, the Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Gary W, Reds Vincent P, Guardians Brandon H, Rockies Tim C, Tigers Seth R. Astros Travis D, Royals Vincent P, Angels as well, Dodgers Tim C, Marlins Douglas T, Brewers Keith M, the Twins Lawrence H, the Mets Darren M, Yankees Travis D, A's Adam K, Phillies Daniel S, the Pirates Ruth M, Padres Dan C, Giants Harlan M, Mariners Dan C, Cardinals Brian D, Rays David H, Rangers Tim C, Blue Jays Brian M, and the Nats Michael D. Alright. '24 style. I'm still unsure which one I like, which year. I think I like them both for different reasons. 2025 and 2024 Boys of Summer. Yeah, both great sets. I like that they didn't change it much. That's one thing I will say. I do love that they didn't change it much. Didn't need to be changed much. It's a in my opinion, it is a if it ain't broken, don't fix it kind of thing, and they didn't fix it, so that's nice. Because it wasn't broken, if you catch my drift. Alright, hold on here. Let me get some top loaders set up. Alright, here we go. We got a James Wood on 275 going out the Nats. Followed by a blue to 99, Justin Crawford to the Phillies. Drew Jones on 275 to the Diamondbacks. One thing I like about 2024 is that all the base cards are on top and all the hits are on the bottom. That's one good thing. There's a red Brooks Lee out of 149 going out the Twins. And, well, this is going to be pretty sweet. That is a Miz on the massive materials going out the Brewers. Jacob Mizrahi on the massive materials. That is going to be out of 10. So nice Miz there. 6 of 10 to be exact. We got a Grant Taylor on the material 6 going out the White Sox. That's going to be out of 99. Brock Wilken to the Brewers on the red material 6. That's out of 49. And our Fabrics of the Game baseball signatures. How about a Don Larson going out to the Yankees? That is out of 99. So nice Don Larson there on the material 6. Baseball 6. Or Fabrics of the Game baseball signatures. I was really hoping it's high time we pull another. It's a high time we pull another Willie Mays. I don't know how many of those I've pulled out of this set. Maybe that's why I like this set a lot too, because I pulled like 8 Willie Mays out of it. Because that's awesome. And a Yogi Berra. The Yogi Berra I've only pulled 1 Yogi Berra out of it, and that was kick-ass. They've had he died back in 2015, Yogi Berra, so they had to hold on to that signature for a while. You could tell the age on the baseball it was on, or was it on wood? I think that was a wood signature, the Yogi. That's out of 275 on the Adam Wainwright. We got a Pujols on the blue to 99 going out to the Cardinals. Sebastian Walcott out of 275 to the Rangers. There's a A-Rod going out to the Yankees on the red to 149. And a Ty Floyd hold-ons here. We gotta open up some of them too. That is out of 49 on the jumbo materials of Ty Floyd to the Reds. We got Alonzo Treadwell going out to the Astros. That is out of 99. Kemp Alderman. That's a red to 49. Nice Marlins chunk in there of Kemp. It's out of 49. And really nice Leo DeVries here to the Padres on the material SIGs. That is out of 99. So nothing but material SIGs and jumbo relics here so far. I would agree with that statement, Amy. So you're saying, yeah, better 5-tool for sure. 5-tool material, the material signatures in 2024 are better too? Okay. Agreed on everything about 2025. Better books, base design, and background. Yeah. There's Joe DiMaggio on the blue to 99. I think I like all the other subset autos out of 2025 as well, like the America's Best and the fan favorites are cool. The jumbo acetate SIGs are badass out of 2025. There's Ronnie Mauricio to 149 on the red that's going out to the Mets. And we have a base Austin Wells out of 275 to the Yanks. Followed by an Adam Wainwright out of 99 going out to the Cardinals. There is a Jacob Wilson on the jumbo materials. That is going to be going out to the A's. To the Brewers, that is an Emerald America's Best, Joey Weimer. That's going to be number 2 of 5. There, 2 of 5 on the Joey Weimer. Nice. Diego Cartaya on the characters of the game. That's out of 149. Yes, the Legends, the Fabrics of the Game signature checklist is way better in 2024. Like miles better. That is a Brandon Sprout going out to the Mets on the red to 49. Nice patch in there as well. All right, Diego Cartaya on the silver 25. So that's what we can stage up. It's going out to the Dodgers. DiMaggio to the Yanks out of 275. We got Jim Rice on the blue to 99. Let's go to the Red Sox. Waino to the Cardinals out of 275. Here's a 5-tool materials. That is going to be a Bryce Eldridge out of 149 going out to the Giants. Not the most colorful 5-tool materials I've seen out of this. These are definitely better out of 2024 than they are out of 2025. Especially the low-numbered ones. Don't like it when it's all the way to one side. Well, we're just going to deal with it. All right, that's out of 149. Yeah, I'm not going to keep on repositioning it in there. All right, we got a Gordon Graceffo on the red America's Best going out to the Cardinals. It's out of 49. Sammy Stafura. Ooh, that's a nice Reds patch there, especially for just a red to 49. That's a kick-ass Reds patch there. Out of 49. And a Jackson Jobe to the Tigers. That's out of 99 on the material 6. Yeah, it was a pretty cool patch. Super cool patch, actually. You know, I'd expect to see that patch on like a hollow gold or silver. I love that it's on the red. All right, well, there's Colt Emerson, the Mariners out of 275. Bryce Elder's on the red to 149 going out the Giants. And we got Jim Rice out of 275 to the Red Sox. Brock Porter on the blue to 99 to the Rangers. And another 5-tool materials. That's a nice and colorful one. That's a Roman Anthony going out to the Red Sox out of 149. For those that don't know, you get a hat relic up here. There's a bat relic there, fielding glove relic there, a jersey relic of some sort there, and a pant or sock relic over there in the right. We got a Caden Grice on the material saves to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 99. Kyle Harrison to the Giants. That is a red to 49. American Glory. Fucking Pied Piper here, or what the hell are we listening to? Some of these songs, man. On a rock playlist. It's crazy. That's out of 49. The American Glory. And our first of 2 booklets. Usually 2. Sometimes there's only 1. This is numbered 16 of 25 on the Future Fame. That is going to be a Henry Davis going out to the Pirates. Pretty nice Davis there. Former first overall. Former 1-1 in 2021. Nice patch in there as well. So very nice Henry Davis there for the Pirates. Set them back there so they don't get all effed up. Ducat. Asking how this works. Well, these are all already sold, so this is a break. So how this works is if you won a team in the auction, then you get all the cards for that team out of the boxes I open live here. So all these cards are already owned by buyers, and they're just waiting to see which cards they got. Or all these teams are already owned by buyers. So like the Sebastian Walcott card goes to the Rangers. It's at 275. And so does this Nolan Ryan to 149 to the Rangers as well. There's a red. We got a Pujols out of 275 going to the Cardinals. A Bartolo Colon on the Hollow Silver out of 25. That's going to the Angels. And a 5-tool materials Braden Taylor to the Rays. That's out of 149. Got Max Anderson on the material SIGs of the Tigers. That is out of 99. We got a Luis Matos. That's a Characters of the Game auto. Ooh, this next one's going to be good. This is a good booklet. Next one's a good booklet. That is out of 149 again. That's going to the Giants. And we have a Superstar Scripts. So why this is going to be good, it's going to be 2 players, 2 autos, both on card. Usually from the same team. I think I have had to random a few of these before. So let's hope it's not a randoming one. Let's hope it's just the same team. This is going to be a pretty sick one to the Mets. Carlos Beltran and David Wright. Going to the Mets. Darren, you got that's a pretty sweet one for you, Darren. Safit. Love these Superstar Scripts. That's out of 25. Love the fact that they're both on card as well. Now this, I mean, I got nothing wrong with this, right? As far as these booklets, that's those are badass. What was that? Didn't I pull a Bo Jackson? It's either Bobby Witt, George Brett, or Bo Jackson, George Brett. I think it was wasn't it a Bo Jackson, George Brett out of this? I mean, I pulled some super nasty ones. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, Amy, look away. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's the music's with. I mean, you know what? We're shit canning it. Yeah, it's something. It's not like some fucking jazz flute up in here or something like that. We'll go to a different Let's do this. All right. Chair still sounds good, Mike. Thank you for pointing that out, Michael. Yes, it's not. It really was, for sure. It really was. Saying something about the chair. And it kind of got me, to be honest with you. Yeah, right, Stu Cat. Yeah, right, man. Pied Piper. The crowds follow me to the cards, to the hits. I don't. It kind of made me self-conscious about the chair, though, Michael. Right? Now I don't want to move around. I feel like it might be willing, ready to give out here sometime soon. There's a red Jay Buhner out of 149 going out the Mariners. Followed by a Braden Taylor out of 275 to the Rays. Yeah, no, I did. You know what? I got a brand new chair over at the office, brand new Cubs chair over at the office, waiting there. My setup's all set up. I just haven't powered it up yet, and because it's Chipper Jones Red out of 149. It's all set up. My setup is all set up over at the office for me to start breaking over there, which needs to happen sooner than later. I've been saying that for like 6 months now. But anyways, it's all set up over there, right? I just got to power it. And the reason I haven't is because, dude, I feel like it's going to be a huge pain in the ass to power the brand new setup. It's a 5-monitor setup. It's a 5-monitor. The back screen, the back is going to be it's a super nice 5K Ultra OLED TV in the back. I'm going to have, changeable backgrounds in that or whatever. If it works, I don't even know if it's going to work. It's just my idea, right? And then kind of keep it now. Yeah, I don't know about that. The new Cubs chair over there, new everything, brand new setup. It's all set up over there at the office. I just got to power it up. And I know as soon as I power it up that, like I said, me coming from a construction background for 26 years and then now I've been breaking full time for 5 years, but if something goes wrong, I don't know how to fix it unless I can fix it with a hammer, and then I can fix that some bitch, right? But setting up a brand new setup like that, I feel like it's going to be like something's going to go wrong. I have no idea how to fix it, which is a stupid reason for not starting in the first place, right? Might be a Call the Geek Squad in my future on that. I don't know. We'll see. There's Colt Keith going Tigers at 275, and a Pastime Materials of Luis Aparicio. It's going out to the Red Sox. Well, I mean, I've had the office, Michael, now for over 6 months, right? And been gonna do it all the time. Jim's over there working. That's where all the cards get sorted. That's where everything happens over there. Shipping, sorting. The only thing I'm doing here is damn. Hold on. Yeah, what am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, because the golds are a little bit thicker. That is a gold Geno Groover to the Diamondbacks, number 4 of 10. So I just need to get over there full time. There's a Kevin McGonigal. It's going out the Tigers. That is out of 99 on the Material 6. And an Aiden Miller on the red to 49 going out the Phillies. Very nice Aiden. Yeah, it's I'm sitting on my ass all the time not doing anything, right? That's right. Well, that's my own doing, right? But I will never sacrifice that. I'll always coach, right? And always do this. And I guess just always not have time to do anything else. Although I did get some golfing into it. I you know what? Last summer, I bet not this one we just had, but 2024 summer, I bet I golfed 65 rounds. And I think I've only golfed like 7, 8, 9, 10 times this year. And that's just not acceptable. And I told the wife, I was like, you know what? I don't care how busy we are, and I got a bunch of shit to do. We're going golf in the morning. So we did. Still got it. I had no care. I shot an 82. But Did have a very nice, let's say, Jet Williams out of 275. Did put one in from 70 yards. Took it about 3 yards past the hole. A little spinny spin back into the hole. It was beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a fun shot. Over a pond as well. It's out of 149, the Cam Collier to the Reds. We got Trey Morgan out of 275 going out the Rays. What's my take on the Bo Jackson Rita cards? Yeah, I'm not sure what my thought process is on those. I haven't given them their fair shake, and I don't know much about them. Yes, they're cool looking. And I know it's a game you can play with them, kind of like a Pokemon style game, but you play, it's their own. I don't know about them. I know they're kind of popular, right? I wouldn't mind looking into them a little bit. There's a James Wood on the red to 149 going out the Nets. We have a pastime materials of Nolan Ryan to the Rangers. It's out of 149. There's a Kobe Mayo to the Orioles on the America's Best. It's out of 149. Ellis Burks going to the Red Sox on the America's Best out of 149 as well. Don't pull Ellis Burks too very often. And then one Jumbo Material Sigs. That's going to be a Carson Williams going to the Rays. And we'll be our final card of the break. That's out of 99. And now is the time. If you got a team in this break, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. All right. We got two hollow silver base cards. They're out of 25. Bartolo Colon to the Angels and a Diego Cartaya to the Dodgers. All right, two pastime materials that are going to be out of 149. A Nolan Ryan to the Rangers and Luis Aparicio to the Red Sox. Then we got our jumbo materials. These are out of 49. Jacob Wilson to the A's and Ty Floyd to the Reds. That is bookend numbered 1 of 49 as well. 5 tool materials. These are all out of 149. Braden Taylor to the Rays. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. A Bryce Elders to the Giants as well. And they are massive materials as a hollow silver. Jacob Mizorowski going to the Brewers. Very nice one there. 6 of 10 on that one. We got one American Glory. It is a red parallel. Kyle Harrison to the Giants. That's out of 49. Our America's Best autos. We got two base America's Best. These are out of 149. Ellis Burks to the Red Sox and Kobe Mayo to the Orioles. And then a red Gordon Graceffo to the Cardinals. That's out of 49. And a emerald out of 5. Joey Weimer to the Brewers. Then we have our characters of the game. We got a Luis Matos out of 149 to the Giants. And a Diego Cartaya to the Dodgers out of 149 as well. A jumbo material signatures out of 99. Carson Williams to the Rays. And a copious amount of material 6. Okay, these first 5 or 6 are out of 99. We got a Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers. Axe Anderson to the Tigers as well. Caden Grice to the Diamondbacks. Jackson Jobe to the Tigers. A Leo DeVries to the Padres. And Alonzo Dredgewell to the Astros. And a Grant Taylor to the White Sox. Then these next 5 are Reds, and they are out of 49. We got a Brock Wilkin to the Brewers. Kemp Alderman to the Marlins. Brandon Sproat to the Mets. And a nasty patch on that Sammy Safura to the Reds. And a Aiden Miller to the Phillies as well. And a gold Gino Groover. That's going out to the Diamondbacks. That is numbered 4 of 10. A Fabrics of the Game baseball signatures. Don Larson to the Yankees. That's out of 99. and 2 booklets. A Future Fame out of 25, 15 or 16 of 25. That is a Henry Davis going out to the Pirates. Nice patch there. Really like that booklet. And this nasty one, that is the Superstar Scripts, numbered 6 of 25. That's going out to the Mets. That is a David Wright, Carlos Beltran on the dual auto. Both on card as well. Love those. It's not 25. All right, rolling some dice. This will be how many times you're in and get the Bears Bowl number. That is not going to be enough. It has to be 5 or better. It's only 4. 11 will do it, though. So, without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. All right, 11 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 83 is the number. 83. All right, no overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. Travis, that's going to be you on eBay Live. You give me a 1 through 21. And then Larry on YouTube. You're going to take the second closest under at 68. So Larry, give me a 1 through 21 as well, sir. I will change the break number to our final break number of the night, 4691. So don't forget, tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central Time, we're going to be doing a live fill. I think the 3 products I've decided on, which I'll probably get listed here after the breaks tonight, are probably we're supposed to do smaller breaks, right? Smaller single box, or single, double, 3 box, breaks type thing. Just keep it moving, keep the videos moving a little bit. So we're going to do 2 boxes of Tier 1. We're going to do 2 jumbo hobbies of Topps Chrome. And then probably we might do a 3rd case of Prism Baseball. I'm not sure yet if we'll do that or if we'll do 2 boxes of Prism Baseball. I'll decide that here shortly. But that's probably the 3 we're going to do tomorrow, being it's release day for Prism. So might as well throw some of that in there, right? What is well? All right, Travis goes to 6 and Larry goes to 11. So that's at 8 p.m. Central tomorrow, and those are live auctions, sudden death auctions. That's going to be happening every Friday, those live sudden death auctions. So mark your calendar. We're going to do 8 o'clock every Friday on those live sudden death auctions. Usually I have 2 or 3 of them in a row, and then we'll do Friday night's breaks after that. Anyway, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There you go, Travis. That's a 10% off for you, man. That's good for any future night's breaks, Travis. So all you got to do is just get as many teams as you want, pay your invoice, and then, or I think Euro, and then it makes auto pay, I think. So whenever you're done for the night, just let me know. Send me a message, and then I will send you a refund of 10% off the cost. eBay does not let me discount the sale prices of auction items on the invoice itself, so it has to be in the form of a refund, but that never expires, and you can use it any future night that you want, Travis. That's a pretty good one, man. Don't forget to use it either. Don't forget to. All right, and then we got 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And going on to Larry, that is a pack of 2023 Allen and Ginta. Allen and Ginta. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll finish up the night with our Leaf Metal Jumbo case. Pretty nice set, so we'll see you back here shortly.
Today be rough or will today be great? 9, 10, 11, 12. Lately I've been going through hell. 13, 14, 15, 16. Today's the day. Are you coming? Are you sick of being normal? I'm sick of being average. I'm sick of being mortal. I'm about to be a savage. I see a lot of things that I want. I will have them. I got a new mindset that I just established. I'll march through the cold with the nails on the pavement. I'll shovel that coal just to get out the basement. My story will be told, helping others make changes. I'll be through my vessel into something that is special. Energy of a rebel, going up a level. I just wanna be greatness. I could feel changes, turn a new page and tie up my laces. I will be the bravest, break out of my cages. I will not be nameless, I will not be aimless. Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start over? I keep waiting. Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time to take it. Am I gonna face it? Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start over? I keep waiting. Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time to take it. Let's go, it's time to be the GOAT. It's time to enter God mode, man, let's get it going. I wanna be the greatest, energy is overflowing. I know I'm stoking the fire, my desire's taking over, not tired, I'm inspired, rewired. I know just what is required, my brain knows how to decipher the messages. Looking brighter, already paid up the pipe, but my game is getting much tighter. I feel my body on fire, now it's game time, all the practice to prepare for this main time. I could do anything, that's my baseline. Go ahead and do you, I'ma make mine. You gon' read me in the headlines. Always go up, I don't know a decline. On the glow up, getting better with time. Yeah, I'm about to hit my prime. The air is filled up with suspense. We've got our dreams we must defend. And we know what we represent. So we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. I hope you're ready for battle, you better get on the saddle. We got some demons to tackle, yeah. We about to put on a show. These haters don't even know they're in too deep like a hole. And they about to find out what it means when you enter into my house. How it feels when you always seem to strike out. Cause I don't lose, no I win, I go all out. The air is filled up with suspense. We've got our dreams we must defend. And we know what we represent. So we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting dripping, I'm in it, I'll never stop till I finish. I'm feeling demons possessing, they took a hold of my vessel, the energy of a devil, yeah. A new man, a new me, better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could be me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth. Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. Fly through the air, if you got a death wish, come outside, don't be scared. Yeah, I'm more than prepared, I've been prepping for this day and now it's finally here. Better watch out, cause I'm back now. New and improved, head filled with no doubts. They let the beast out, I let them feast now. I will be at the top, can't keep me down. A new man, a new me, better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could be me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth. Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing, you got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time, you're worried and scared and not fine. You feel unprepared with no signs, but it'll be alright, you just gotta fight. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed, they just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief, well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. When it all falls apart and goes wrong, when you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on, well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. Cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong. You know that it sucks and it hurts, it's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it, your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better, you just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed, they just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief, well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. When it all falls apart and goes wrong, when you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on, well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. it my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always. I'll be doing zipping. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We're live. We got Leaf Metal Jumbos. Jumbos. All right. $46.91, 2025 Leaf Metal full case. Yes, I promise that's a 5 and not a really weird looking 9 or a lowercase g. Had trouble with that 5 there. It's okay. We got Diamondbacks, Ethan R, Braves, Justin M, the Orioles, Ryan C, Reds, Sox, Raymond S, the Cubs, Trent B, White Sox, Ryan C, Reds, Randy S, Guardians, Brandon H, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Mark W, Astros, Thomas K, Royals, Ruth M, the Angels, Bradley N, Dodgers, Oscar S, the Marlins, Bradley N, Brewers, Joseph K, Twins, Dick B, Mets, Dom, the Yankees, Gary W, A's as well, Phillies, Justin M, Pirates, James C, Padres, Gary W, Giants, Randall W, Mariners, Crindle and L, the Cardinals, Cody C, Rays, Ryan C, Rangers, Carl W, or Gary W, rather, Blue Jays, Brian G, Nats, Mark M, and the unaffiliated spot going out to Raymond S. Let's go. Tigger gonna get a healthy dosing right now, right? Tigger getting a healthy dosing. All right. Oh yeah, let's go. We got the 2. All right, there you go. There's those. But I said, yeah, we got the 2 because we got 2 slabs. You're only supposed to get 1, but I have every jumbo case I've opened has had 1 box in them with 2 slabs. So it's kind of a bonus. All right, we're starting off with a 1-on-1 as well. That is a Brandon Sprout cyan printing plate. Excuse me, it's the magenta printing plate. Uno de uno. And as always, we bag them tag. All right, then we got a Jesus Mate on the blue going out the Brewers. That is out of 49. Jared Thomas on the red going out the Rockies. That is out of 25. We got a Seaver King on the base going out the Nats. That's going to be out of 99. First auto is going to be a Bryce Meckage to the Brewers on the red 92. That is out of 15. We got a Wyatt Sanford on the silver crystal diamonds in the rough. It's going out to the Pirates. That is out of 25. And another 101. That's a Will Gasparino to the unaffiliated on the Galaxy Pulsar. Uno de uno. Nice. Alright, we got a Wellington Herrera on the red going out to the Rockies. That's out of 15. Walker Janik on the silver laser going out the Astros. That's diamonds in the rough. That's out of 5. We got a blue Pulsar Theo Gill into the Rays. That's out of 7. We got a Monster Milam on the green, Diamonds in the Rough. That's going to the unaffiliated. That is going to be out of 7. Zaire Hope to the Dodgers on the silver laser. That's out of 5. And a Chase Burns on the base first round gems going out to the Reds. That is out of 49. And then we got 2 slabs here. We have a Ryan Waldschmidt that's going to the Diamondbacks, going out to Ethan. That is a, these are all, for those that don't know, these are pre-slabbed and they are 1 of 1 pre-production proof. So all the backs will be blank like that, which actually I find pretty cool. I mean, pretty awesome. But that is a purple crystal Diamonds in the Rough, Ryan Waldschmidt. 1 of 1 pre-production proof. So I'll set those over there. We'll recap them. And then our next one is going to be a Mike Sirota to the Dodgers on the Crystal Fire. 92 style. I mean, that might be by design, Cody. I mean, in all honesty, that's the reason I can set. I do a lot of Leaf, so that's the reason that I can set those goals so high on the 101. But to be fair, there's a copious amount of 101s. Oh no, we got a little bit of plastic in behind that one there. That's lame. Anyways, there is still a copious amount of 101s. Still a copious amount of 101s pulled. Besides, I pull my fair share of 101s not in the Leaf. More than my fair share. We pull a lot. All right, we got James Tibbs going out the Giants. That's out of 99. Well, when you rip, I mean, I rip a lot too, so it's a numbers game. All right, that is a blue AJ Garcia out of 49. Followed by Reggie Jackson on the base going out to the Yankees. That's out of 99. Actually, I'm sorry, not going to the Yankees. He goes to the A's in this set. There's Nolan Ryan. He does go to the Rangers in this set. That is out of 99. We got Angelo Cinche on the silver going out to the Mariners. That is out of 35. We have a Jared Thomas on the blue laser Diamonds in the Rough going out to the Rockies. That one out of 4. And Franklin Arias on the blue Diamonds in the Rough going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 25. We got a Braylon Payne on the blue crystal going to the Brewers. That out of 15. We got Anderson Brito on the base 92 going out to the Stros. That is out of 49. Caleb Lamavita on the base going out to the Nets. That's out of 49. Yeah, I've been pulling a lot of 101s this week. I haven't ripped a lot of Leaf in the last 3-4 days. Probably pulled 10 101s in the last 3 or 4 days, not out of Leaf. All right, we got a Christian Moore going out to the Angels on the purple crystal, top 100. That's out of 8. And a silver crystal next in line, Rintaro Sasaki going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 25. And Tyler Brenner on the silver crystal 92 going to the Angels. That out of 25 as well. And our 101 pre-production proof is going to be a silver laser Max Bellew. And just so it's said, these all, I mean, the way they package these inside of those, they just have the box sitting on top of these like that inside the box, so they squish around as it's getting shipped and all that. So pretty much all of these slabs do have some scratches on them, which is kind of lame. But anyway, let's go to the Rockies on the Max Bellew silver laser next in line. It's pretty cool. I like the way the backs look, right? With the, you get that full. It's a disco party up in here. What's good? I'm not sure, Michael. Which no, I'm not sure if I did see it or not. Yeah, I get so many. I mean, man, that is the most. Yeah, messes me again. Yeah, for sure, messes me again. Wow, that one just came right off of that. All right, Carter Johnson going to the Marlins on the base. That is out of 99. And a red flood 1/1. Braylon Doughty to the Guardians. That is a uno de uno. Here we got a Braden Montgomery on the blue going out to the White Sox. That's out of 49. Braylon Payne to the Brewers on the blue to 49 as well. Nice dingers, die cut. Juan Gonzalez going to the Rangers. It's going to be out of 10. Sweet Juan gun. And Dean Moss to the Rays on the silver next in line. It's out of 35. We have a Daniel Cavett to the unaffiliated on the base next in line. That's out of 49. A Malcolm Moore on the blue going out the Rangers. That's out of 25. And another 1/1 here. That's a Devin Taylor going to go out the A's. On the Fire Pulsar. Next in line. Uno de uno. So one thing about these stickers, man, they're awesome stickers, but Jesus, they're hard to get that backing off of sometimes. All right, we got a Trey Phelps on the red next in line, going out to the unaffiliated. That one out of 15. Man, I wish we were ripping Baseball Nation right now. It pisses me off that they sent my cases late. Super late. I have pulled a lot of Juan Gonzalez autos this week, Amy. There's a blue 92 Brody Breck going out to the Rockies. It's out 25. And the red laser Dontrell Willis, Levon Hernandez. Yeah, Cody unaffiliated always does well in jumbo cases. That's out of 3 and going to the Marlins. It's the only card either of those two guys are on. And to the Cubbies, nice a blue Pulsar color match. Well, not to his jersey that he's wearing, but to the Cubbies, Ethan Conrad. That's out of 7. That's one thing that pisses me off about these, but that is a prismatic oil slick. Trey Phelps going out to the unaffiliated. Very nice, very nice. Hold on a second. Shit's gonna get. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. All right. So hopefully, eBay Live comes back. For some reason, I had to go. I don't know. If it gets a little dodgy, I'm sorry. On there, it should be fine on YouTube. Let me know if you guys are getting bad connection or choppy stream or anything like that. Sometimes my hardwired internet Just goes out on my computer. I don't know what the hell it is. And then I have to unplug and replug in the Ethernet cable in the back, which is what I had to go do right now. And then it goes back on. Luckily, I got it hooked to Wi-Fi too as a backup. But so did you guys see the slab then? Did you guys see the slab? The slab was the Trey Phelps prismatic oil slick going out the unaffiliated. Okay, spun a couple times, but good. All right. I don't know why it does that either. It's just random. I mean, it's not like it got unplugged from anywhere. It'll just go out. All I gotta do is unplug and plug back in the Ethernet cable. Pops right back up. Pretty annoying, that I will say. Just another reason you need to get the new setup over at the office going. All right. There's a Desan Hill on the red going out the Twins. That's on 25. A blue Blake Burke to the Brewers is going to be on 49. We got a Chase Mobley on the base going out the Guardians. That is out of 99. Albert Pujols going out the Cardinals out of 99. We got Carter Holton on the silver laser that's going to the Braves. It's out of 5. A silver crystal top 100 Jason Churio to the Guardians. It's out of 25. Red crystal Jonathan Santucci on the 92 going out the Mets. That is out of 10. Nolan Souza on the next in line, silver. That out of 35. And we got a Ethan Petrie on the red going out the Nats. That is out of 15. Then we have a Trent Caraway on the blue crystal next in line going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 15. Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks on the silver. 92. That's out of 35. Bookend 35 of 35 as well. We have a Nolan Souza and a Wahiwa Alloy on the purple prismatic dual auto. That is out of 10. That's going to need to be random. The Wahiwa Alloy and the Orioles, and I believe Nolan Souza is unaffiliated. So, set that down for a second. We'll get that random done here in just a moment. There's a Seth Hernandez going out the Pirates. On the silver, next in line. That's out of 35. And then our one-of-one pre-production proof. We got a Zaire Hope going out the Dodgers on the purple crystal diamonds in the rough. So nice one there for the Dodgers. All right. I'm actually going to for 3. Guard 21-366. What team? You got a team in this break? All right. So we're gonna give 1, 2, and 3 to the unaffiliated Nolan Souza, and 4, 5, and 6 to the Wahiwa Alloy and the Orioles. That is a 3. So that's going to be going out to Nolan Souza and the unaffiliated. Let me double check. I'm 99.9% sure he is unaffiliated. No. Son of a bitch. Yeah. I didn't even need to check. All right, so that's going to go out to Nolan Souza and the unaffiliated. Oh, Brian. That's right. That's right, Brian. That's right. All right. Well, yeah. I hope I can pull you a Blue Jay. Let's get that done. Send good vibes in the air for Blue Jays. Walker Janik on the base going out the Stros. That's out of 99. Got a Sebastian Walcott on the red going out the Rangers. That is out of 25. We got a Rock Chalowski to the unaffiliated. That is a red. Going to be out of 25 as well. Tyler Bremner to the Angels on the blue. That is out of 49. 1 of 49. We got a Seaver King on the base going out the Nats. That's out of 49. Ryan Waldschmidt on the red 92. It's going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 15. Got a Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. That is a red crystal, diamonds in the rough. That's out of 10. Then we have a Quentin Young to the Twins on the base next in line. That's out of 49. Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox on the base. That'll happen sometimes, Brian, right? That Tolley's out of 49. You got to scramble for a team when you get beat out on your team. All right, we got Owen Hall on the green crystal. That's going out the Tigers. It's out of 6. We got a Mike Sirota to the Dodgers on the diamonds in the rough. That is out of 25. Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres on the base. That's out of 49. And really nice Made here to the Brewers. Green top 100 out of 7. And then our it's a red laser, Kalen Culpepper going out the Twins on the pre-production proof, pre-slab. Going to the Twins. Uno de uno. 3 boxes left here. Never fails, man. The one you lose out on that you wanted. And then you go watch the break. There's going to be all of those cards. All right, there's a blue Griff O'Farrell of the Orioles. That is out of 49. Theo Gillen on the blue going out the Rays. That one out of 49 as well. We got a Trey Phelps on the base going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 99. Hagen Smith on the base going out to the White Sox. That is out of 99. We got a Luke Holman on the silver Pulsar, 92. It's going to the Reds. 10. Luke Dickerson to the Nats on the blue Pulsar. That's out of 7. Liam Peterson to the unaffiliated on the base diamonds in the rough. That's out of 49. Levi Sterling to the Pirates on the blue diamonds in the rough. Pirates, if I did not say that, out of 25. Kyle DeBarge to the Twins on the base. It's out of 49. And then a silver crystal first round gems, Kellen Lindsey going out the Dodgers. That out of 25. We got a Kalen Culpepper on the silver crystal first round gems. That is out of 25. Dude, there had to be more than 8 autos in that case. I wasn't paying attention, man. But, like, that seems like a hell of a lot more than 8 autos. I don't know. I have to go back and look. There's a silver laser. Roman Anthony go out of the Red Sox. Nice one on the 92. It's going to be a 5. And then a Connor Griffin on the silver top 100. Going to the Pirates. That is out of 35. Then our pre-production proof 101 is a Roman Anthony. Nice Roman Anthony on the red Pulsar. Going out the Red Sox. Plus. I thought, dude, I kept on grabbing a bunch of autos. I'm like, dude, isn't there only supposed to be like 8 autos in here plus the 101 proof? And then, I mean, yeah, that's right. Oh, wait, there's supposed to be 9 autos. So that might be right. Because 1 jumbo exclusive auto. 8 autograph cards, 1 jumbo exclusive auto, 1 slabbed auto. Yeah. 9 autos per box. 13 cards per box. That's right. So there's our 4 base. It's 5 autos, 6, 7, 8, 9 autos in there. Yeah, I guess that's right. Just seems like a lot. All right. We got a Drew Burris that's going out to the unaffiliated on the blue. That's out of 49. I gotta open up some softies. Got Kellen Lindsey going out the Dodgers. That is out of 99. Eduardo Tate to the Phils out of 99 as well. Cam Canarella on the base going out to the Marlins. That is out of 99. Then we have a Brandon Sproat on the green crystal top 100. That's out of 6. We got a Hagen Smith on the green prismatic going out to the White Sox. That is out of 7. And back on the 101 train with this Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. It's a first round Gems gold prismatic Braden. Very nice Braden there. Uno de Uno style. Chase Mobley on the silver crystal going to the Guardians. Going to the Guardians. That's out of 25. Then a Dylan Dreeling on the silver. It's going out to the Rangers out of 35. We got the Jeremy Rodriguez blue 92 going to the Mets. That one does have a pretty significant scratch or something going on there, and in that top left a little bit. Can't see, there it is right there at the top left, just a little bit. That is out of 25. We got a silver crystal top 100 Eduardo Tate to the Phils. At least we're not seeing chicken finger greasy guy that from 2024 Leaf Metal. It's on 25. Oh man, dude, this is a sweet Reggie Jackson. Reggie Jackson does go to the A's in this set. He is on the A's checklist in this set. So that is going to the A's. That is a Dinger's die cut, numbered out of 10. And then a red crystal Xavier Nyans going out the Astros. That is a next in line. That is out of 10. And our pre-production proof is going to be a Seaver King to the Nats on the Prismatic Fire. Pre-production proof. All right, final box here. Final box of the night. After this one, you ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. You know what I'm saying? All right, Tyson Lewis on the blue going out the Reds. That is out of 49. We have Cecil Fielder on the red going out to the Tigers. That out of 25. We got a Charlie Sheen going out the Guardians on the base. That is out of 99. Wild thing. We got a Caleb Bonnemer to the White Sox on the base. That is out of 99 as well. Then a silver Pulsar, Cam Cozile on the next in line. It's going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. Felon Celestin to the Mariners on the purple crystal 92. That is out of 8. Josue De Paula on the red diamonds in the rough going to the Dodgers. It's out of 15. Brendan Summerhill on the red prismatic going out to the Rays. That's out of 12. Sweet Daryl here on the purple prismatic 92 going to the Mets. It's out of 10. A Blake Mitchell to the Royals on the red top 100. That's out of 15. Brady Abel on the base going out to the Brewers. That's out of 49. Sweet Jose Canseco to the A's on the Dingers die cut. So some nice Dingers die cuts being pulled here. That's out of 10. And to the Guardians, Jace Lavalette. Solid ball player here. That is out of 49 on the base. And well, no, wait. Still got this. Rafael Flores. Let's go to the Yankees on the Fire Laser 92. Laser Fire. Fire Laser 92. However you want to do it. Now that is it for the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from them both. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still will only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. We have our, let's do our, no, we'll do those last. We have our base autos. These are out of 49. Got a Quentin Young to the Twins. Daniel Cavett to the unaffiliated. And a Chase Burns to the Reds. Jace Lavalette to the Guardians. A Brady Abel to the Brewers. Kyle DeBarge Twins. Liam Peterson unaffiliated. Cruz Schoolcraft Padres. Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox. Caleb Blomavita to the Nats. Anderson Brito to the Astros. Silvers, these are going to be out of 35. We got a Seth Hernandez to the Pirates. Nolan Souza to the unaffiliated. Dean Moss to the Rays. Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. Thatcher Hurd to the Yankees. And a Durangelo Cinche going out to the Mariners. Then our prismatic parallels, we got Reds that are going to be out of 15. All right, we got Bryce Beckett to the Brewers. Wellington Herrera to the Rockies. Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks. Ethan Petrie to the Nats. And Brendan Summerhill to the Rays with a Yosway Paula to the Dodgers. And a Trey Phelps to the unaffiliated. We got a purple Darryl Strawberry to the Mets. That's out of 10. Our blues will be out of 25. Brody Breck to the Rockies. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. Levi Sterling to the Pirates. Mike Soroka to the Dodgers. And Jeremy Rodriguez to the Mets. In our greens, these are going to be out of 7. We got a Monster Milam to the unaffiliated. And Hagen Smith to the White Sox. Then our lasers. Silver lasers, these are going to be out of 5. We got a Walker Janik to the Astros, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, a Roman Anthony to the Red Sox, and Carter Holton to the Braves, and then a blue Jared Thomas going out to the Rockies. That is out of 4. Top 100s. Let's just get these going real quick. Okay, we got a red Blake Mitchell going out to the Royals. It's out of 15. 2 silver crystals, a Jason Churio going out to the Guardians out of 25. And then an Eduardo Tate to the Phillies out of 25 as well. Green crystal, Brandon Sproat to the Mets. It's out of 6. A silver Connor Griffin to the Pirates. It's out of 35. We got a green Jesus Bade to the Brewers. Very nice. Out of 7. And a Christian Moore to the Angels on the purple crystal. That's out of 8. Then our crystal parallels. Okay. Oh yeah, I already did it. Right, dummy. All right, here's our reds. These are out of 10. These are all crystal parallels. Jonathan Santucci to the Mets. Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. A Xavier Nines to the Astros. Silvers will be out of 25. We got a Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates. Tyler Brenner to the Angels. Chase Mobley to the Guardians. A Rintaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated. Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers. Blue Braylon Payne to the Blue Jays, or to the Brewers. These Blues will be out of 15. So there's also a Trent Caraway to the unaffiliated. Then we have a purple Felon and Celestin going out to the Mariners. That is out of 8. And a green Owen Hall to the Tigers. That's out of 6. All right, Pulsars. We got silvers. These are going to be out of 10. Luke Holman to the Reds. And a Cam Cozile, the unaffiliated. Then blues will be out of 7. We got a Luke Dickerson to the Nats. Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies. Theo Gillen to the Rays. All right, we got a couple of multi-autos here. A red laser Dontrell Willis, Levon Hernandez to the Marlins. It's out of 3. And then a Nolan Souza Wahioa Alloy on the purple prismatic in the random. The unaffiliated, and Nolan Souza won that one. Wahioa Alloy was for the Orioles, but unfortunately did not fall that way. We got 3 Dingers die cuts as well. These will all be numbered to 10. Jose Canseco to the A's. Reggie Jackson to the A's as well. He's on the A's checklist in this. And Juan Gonzalez to the Rangers. All right, and then our 1-1s. Bring those slabs out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. So we have a Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. These are all stamp numbered 1-1 on the back or printing plates. So that's a Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. We got a Devin Taylor to the A's. Braylon Doughty on the non-auto to the Guardians. Will Gasparino to the unaffiliated. And a magenta printing plate of Brandon Sproat to the Mets. So 5 of those plus 9 of these. There's 4 and there's 5. So 9 total. So that makes us 14 total 1-on-1s in this break. I'll take us up to 743 1-on-1s since January 1st of this year. On the way to 1,000. Getting there, too. So these are all 1-on-1 pre-production proof pre-slabbed 1 of 1s. We got a Rafael Flores to the Yankees. Seaver King to the Nats. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. Trey Phelps to the unaffiliated. A Max Bellew going out to the Rockies. Mike Sirota to the Dodgers. And a Ryan Waldschmidt going out to the Diamondbacks. Fun-filled break there. All right, let me roll some dice and see how many times we're randoming to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 4, not going to be enough. All right, that is 4, also not going to be enough again. There we go, we got there. 7. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Yeah, Brian. Yes, he said, I'm not crying. I'm smelling some onions in here. Okay, Authentic Grail says, I'm not in the break, but I felt like guessing. Well, I get that, but when you do guess a number, then somebody doesn't feel like that one is available, so do refrain from doing that if possible in the future. The card gods hate you, Brian. Well, yes. Brian's like, nah, fuck that, I'm crying. Silver linings. You had fun. Yeah, I got Prism tomorrow. Only 1 spot in Prism tomorrow. I'm only doing. I should have done multiple Prism breaks. We've got a few items, a few different products to list nowadays, which is nice. So I didn't have to do a bunch of it, but should have done multiple Prisms tomorrow on release day. My bad. All right. To the org we shall go. 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 27 is the number. 27 will be the number. Oh, we got a lot here. Hold on. 27. Joseph on YouTube, you're going to take the under at 19 and be the closest overall as well, I believe. So go ahead and give me a number between 1 and 21, Joseph. And the over is going to go to... hold on here. Am I seeing all the guesses right? One second here. I feel like my chat is glitching a little bit. All right, there we go. Okay, Trent, you're going to take the under. Or the over, sorry. At 39. I was confused there. Never mind. Yes, there was a Jose Canseco auto in there, in that break. Joseph's going to stick with what got him there with 19. And Trent, give me a 1 through 21 as well, sir, on YouTube, or on eBay Live. Alright, you gotta pick a different one there. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't, Trent. No, you don't. 17 works. Alright, 17 for Trent, 19 for Joseph. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. And going out to Trent, you're gonna get a pack of 2023 Series 2. And 18 and 19. And going out to Joseph, you're gonna get this Quentin Young. This is from 2025 Leaf Vivid. That is a purple lava. Navy blue lava, rather, out of 7. VXB. This was a break, right? So the teams were already sold, right? So people own teams. They won teams in an auction, and they get all the cards from that team out of the boxes I open. So when you asked for Conseco, I was wondering if I pulled it. Yes, I did pull a Conseco auto in that break. That one right there. But that is owned by a person. How many types of lava are there? A lot. In Vivid. There's a lot of lava in Vivid. Well, there's every color of the rainbow. Anyways. Alright guys, remember, tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central Time, live fills here. Live fills here at 8 p.m. Central tomorrow. We're going to do 3 live fills, and then that'll run us right into Friday night's breaks. As well as making up it's going to be an action-packed time. Because that also will run us into Friday night's breaks, but also we got to do the makeup Leaf Baseball Nation break first before doing the 6 that are sold tomorrow night, after doing the 3 that are live sold at 8 p.m. So it's going to be bring snacks is what I'm trying to say. Bring snacks tomorrow when you guys come. And I'll see you guys back here then. I appreciate everybody for hanging out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. Peace out. Hold on, sorry. Brian, it is not out yet. I think that if you go to Panini's website, you can download like a spreadsheet style, an Excel one. Panini's website should have an Excel one on there, I think. But none of the big outlets have posted one yet. So, but maybe they don't even have it up yet. I mean, sometimes Panini would do good to realize that it takes a fucking checklist to sell a product. This is like the 3rd product in a row where the checklist has not been out by the time the product released. So, it's definitely not up on all the big outlets like Beckett or any like Checklist Insider or, all those, anywhere that posts checklists, that makes their own checklist. So, yeah, it's pretty frustrating. Panini, get your shit together. You'd think they'd have their shit together with the situation they're in, but they don't. Maybe that's why they're in the situation they're in. I don't know. Yeah, even main site, there's still nothing. Yeah, on there. I can go check too, right where I know where I can get them. Yeah, still nothing. So lame. Wait, hold on. Well, it lets you download a checklist, but it's blank. It's a blank spreadsheet. That's super duper lame. Anyways. Alright. Go to bed. Hey, you go to bed, Ryan. Don't come up in here barking at me. Not much, dude. He came in at the wrong time, bro. We're getting done. Been waiting for you to pop in. I did get some more of those It's a 10 boxes, so maybe you pop in tomorrow night if you want to try out some more of those. Yeah, I'll be doing a bunch of live fills tomorrow, and I'll be live for about 7 hours straight tomorrow night. So pop in sometime. It is late here. It's fine. It's 3 in the morning. It's not that late. It's normal time every night. Yeah, pop back in tomorrow, right? I'd like to talk to you. So I'll see you guys then. I already gave out my tagline, so you guys already caught that. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow.